Hello? No, I don't know why my PC just does. Okay, hi. Sorry. Thank you. No, because it was like showing earlier, but I guess it just didn't want to work no more. Okay. Um. No, yeah, I have this area just so like whenever I stream, it doesn't get into like the people's boxes. But also, I don't know. Maybe I just let them walk around the entire screen. Um, we're back with Ace Attorney. I hope you guys are doing well. But also, Archer Kingdom is the person you have to beat to get onto the regulars. Top 5. Probably 4 streams, I think. Yeah. I think I'll be streaming for the next couple days. I don't really have much planned. I just sent my tablet in today for repair. Don't know when it's gonna get shipped, but hopefully by today or tomorrow. I was looking through it. I think it might be like Windows 11 issue, or I just did something to the screen. I don't know, but it didn't work with my other laptop that I had just had lying around. Oh, I had to click back onto the game. I was like, why did it not? Hello. Oh no, my game lagging. Maybe I'm lagging. Maybe nothing's working for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, it crashed. Damn, maybe it wasn't me. Let's see. No, yeah, honestly, I've been doing well. I've been uploading. I'm only 20 VODs away from catching up to everything, so that's pretty nice. It's pretty good. Resident Evil. Okay, maybe once I finish Miles Investigation 1, I'm gonna take a break from Ace Attorney for a little bit. Maybe do some Hollow Knight. I've taken enough of a break, you know? Enough of a break for trauma. We'll see if I can do Pantheon 3. Maybe. The thing is, okay, I do have Detroit Become Human that I literally, I was like, I got a PC because I wanted to stream Detroit Become Human in good quality because my old PC could not have taken it. I don't know how long Detroit Become Human is versus Resident Evil. I don't mind starting one of the 2 games. My mic sounds a little different. Is it? I don't know why. It's probably my webcam mic. I don't know why it keeps taking, what is it? Keeps taking my other mic. We're just having technical difficulties today. Can you really tell a difference? No, yeah, it says this should be my mic, so I don't know. It hates me, I guess. What is timestamp? I don't even know what that is. I almost just quit OBS. Oops. Let's not do that. Yeah. That's everything so far. Let's see. Yeah, it does say I'm supposed to be on my HyperX mic. Don't know why it's not. Oh well. Apply. Okay. No, yeah. Okay, all the games I've started on stream so far was I have a notepad for this. I swear I wrote it down somewhere. Hold on, streaming game. It's called Game Plan. Okay. Oh, hello, Trash. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. No, yeah. So I had 4 games that I started on stream. I have Little Inferno. That it was like it's just a yap and burn stuff that Anna told me to play. I could finish it. Ace Attorney Trilogy I finished, but I need to do investigations now. Investigation. I can't spell investigation, guys. Um, and then I have 112% Hollow Knight, or until I'm satisfied. AKA not traumatized. I mean, I don't know. It's like a we'll come back to it whenever, you know? And then there's Split Fiction that I started with Nathan. But yeah, honestly, once I finish Ace Attorney, I think I'm on 106% right now. Wait, no, I have 3. I'm struggling, man. I'm on Pantheon 3 right now. I've done 1 and 2. There's 3 and 4 that I need to do. And then I need to do Arena of the Fool. Wait, am I on 109%? Wait, huh? Because I finished the Hunter. I may be on 109%. Either 108 or 109. I don't know. Maybe 100. Because I did the Hunter journal. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I may be closer than I think I am. Yeah. Honestly, I could take a little break from Ace Attorney and just do a bunch of art streams, grind out all the emotes, or I put that off. I want to do a new starting soon screen, because if hello, your boy. I want to do a new, because like if you look at it, the character, like my persona, my like Gummi, she doesn't look updated. That's her old design. I've had many designs for her. Yeah. So maybe art. Okay, after this game, it's either gonna be art stream, just a bunch of art, Resident Evil. Well, actually, who says I can't do art in between the games? But Resident Evil or Detroit Become Human, or I do a Mori, because I haven't finished that game. We can look through my Steam. We'll see after I finish this case. Resident Evil, because I have a bunch of Steam games. Okay, those are 2 of the off. Oh, I also have Walking Dead Telltale series. Like, that's also, you know what? We'll just go through my Steam library. Looks like we got the boot again. With land safe, the focus of the investigation will shift solely to the murder. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh stream. That's crazy. I remember playing Walking Dead, Saints, and Sinners in VR. I'm so scared of VR. I'm sorry. I can only see myself running into a wall. That's all I can see myself doing. Nothing else. Like, FNAF, horror. Oh, Beat Saber. I've played that once. It's fun. I like rhythm games. That's probably why. You mean the in-game fighting between the kidnappers? Yes. Also, the identity of the remaining kidnapper. Yeah, we haven't. It's been like a week since I played this. Tell me it's true. Tell me you really found my boy. Yes, Mr. Armano. We found him earlier in the stadium. Then, my little Lance is unhurt. He's not exactly the picture of a perfect health, but his life is not in danger. He's being questioned right now by Agent Lang. Poor Lance. It must have been so horrible for him. You were playing DDR yesterday? It was pretty fun, but your hands... Oh, I love DDR! Oh my god. Oh, my character's like... Hold on, I'm gonna just move her down a little. I love DDR. It's very fun. I every time we go to like an arcade, it's like if there's DDR, it's a must-have. Let's look at all my information that I have. Not you. I'm sorry. Not you too. Oh, I just can't. Okay, I don't have anything. Okay, so recap. We're at Bad Badger to get his son back from a kidnapping, and the kidnapper, there were 3. Seems to be 3. That's what we know. The butler that has worked with him for his entire life, I think, is a dupe, not real. His name's not actually Decon. His name is Colin Deveray. And then we have the Badger family, the creepy mofos. I hate that yellow looking one. That sounded a little off. I hate, what's his name? I hate Proto Badger. No, because he's oddly like more like everyone else is kind of like skin tone color, and then Pink Badger. Death Stranding 2? I've never played any. I've heard they had a. I heard doesn't Death Stranding have like a movie? Cause there's Daryl Dixon, my favorite Walking Dead character. I know he's like a character in that game. Okay. Hello, good sir. He's the main character. I've never heard of anything about Death Stranding. I just know there's a movie and then that's the main character. I heard it's really good writing though. But the names are funny. Doll Man. Quiet. I just saw that on a reel. I'm still in shock over what happened to Oliver, but I have to say I'm relieved that Lance is alright. Oh, that's right. I mustn't forget to pass this on to Lance. As soon as the police are finished with him, Ernest Armando can hear smells. Wait, really? What? What does that mean? My dear Lance, may I come see you again? Your beloved Violo. Why does that look like a freaking kidnapping letter, bro? The way Lance is being chased after by a woman reminds me of someone I know. Oh. I can't believe he received yet another love letter, you know? Here, take a look for yourself. Isn't this a breach of confidentiality? Confidel... Is that it? I feel like I'm reading it wrong. It's not confidentiality. We're moving on. That is not a love letter, bro. Oh my god, Tender Lender! This is Lance. Oh. Lauren Pulps. Can I see the letter? May I come see you again? She has a popper. He loves me. He loves. What are you? That's the 12th one. You can't give up, Lauren. Just one more try. Excuse me, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for all those flowers you've gone through. I suppose if they were me, then... I believe you said you were Lance's girlfriend when we first met, correct? Yeah, I am, but... Oh, it's not like we both think of each other as lovers. Is it one-sided? But he did give me this ring, so I guess we're not just friends either. Till you got 50k beans, what are you saving for? Do you have any? Okay, I want to add more channel point stuff, but I don't know what I'd even add. End streams seems more worth than VIP. No, I don't know. We already have a lot of jump scares. How much is... Yeah. I kind of made end stream not that much, huh? Beef with onions with salt and pepper and bread. With bread? I thought you were... If you said and rice, I would have agreed. Objection? That would be... Yeah, that's actually cool. I wouldn't mind. Have you guys not decided if you're going out, or is it just one-sided? Decided? Shouldn't the parties involved naturally just know? You mean to tell me he gave you a lollipop ring? My father used to work for Mr. Armano, and so Lance and I grew up together. I said it out loud. I don't see how that's anything to be embarrassed about. Your father was an employee. Here's the butler. Oh no. Pegasus? Oh my god! It's the flamboyant freaking I remember. I remember him. Pegasus was the name of the airplane. The airplane can belong to the company. We got rice. I love that for you. Beef, onions, salt, pepper, rice. That's like a perfect combo. That's a gyudon right there. But now, it's all changed. My father, he isn't around anymore. Oh, he died? About 10 years ago. He rode in Pegasus off to somewhere and never returned. It's been so long. I don't think I've recognized him if we ever were to meet again. I'm so sorry, Lauren, but I won't give in to the sadness. I have to live. Yes, Lauren, live. So her father isn't the guy? Oh, never mind. Isn't the kidnapping already over and dealt with? I've been here the whole time, so I'm afraid I don't know much about any other incidents. How did you come to know that Lance has been kidnapped? Oh, that's because of my woman's intuition. You based everything on that? I know, everything when it comes to my Lance. She's a little weird. It's really strange. It must be destiny. She started fantasizing again. I like Kay. The key in her hair is probably heavy. Where is it light? I don't know how she keeps that key in her hair. So, what are you gonna do now, Mr. Edgeworth? I don't know. We already established that there's a good chance that the killer is the other kidnapper. It's my duty to figure out who this other person is. I believe there are one location that might hold a clue. There'll be 10k beans to eat some. I might as well just go get some salad. Is it the kidnapper? I don't know. Let me in. What do you have to report? Sir, nothing unusual out of the ordinary, sir. Where have I heard such redundancy? Gumshoe. Is it possible for you to let us take a look inside? Roger, sir. Oh, they let us in really quickly. Are you certain? Did Agent Lang order you not to allow me in? Sir, that's true, but, sir, Detective Gumshoe asked me to personally let you in, sir. I couldn't refuse a request from him. We love Gumshoe! You need beans. You got this. The man in the picture, isn't this Oliver Deacon? Right hand dominance. 5'8", 120. Damn, he a light man. Whereabouts unknown after his escape from Penny Dent prison. Stole a gun from a guard during his escape. We thought we might head where his wife and sole daughter are. Despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up. Colin Devilray. It appears Colin Devilray was his real name. What's this? He was convicted in a case 10 years ago. Oh, is that his daughter? Is she his daughter? Yeah, I agree. We should investigate first, think later. More than thinking things through, I think you should try remembering things first. Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer. No, yeah, honestly, I know a person about that. Like, about like 5'9", 5'10", 110 pounds. They legit are just skin and bones. Sir, the door was locked down tight when they went to check out the room. So they got about 10 officers to help out and break the door down, sir. I see. Guess that means I get Agent Lang's leftovers. Well, I guess let's see what we'll find. While you were tied up for a while in the room next door. Okay, please, must you bring that up? Now then, down to business. There might be some clues left in this room. Let's try to find out what we can of the other kidnapper's identity. Is it Ray? No, Ray is not 5'8", 5'10", bro. He's like 5... I don't know, actually. He's like 5'6". But he is pretty skinny. Looks like a sword, a broken sword. Strange. Why would there be a why would it be broken like that? It was to hold the door shut. Hypothetically, aren't gonna get us anywhere. Perhaps we should think more about this later. The door is thoroughly broken thanks to the police who forced it open. We won't rest. Oh. They probably used the thing to like close this and then it snapped when they opened the door. He sounds 5'7". I suppose that's what happens when 10 officers break their way. I don't know his actual height. I know I'm fucking short though. I have a height chart in my room, but it doesn't actually have like, it's just a sheet of paper with people's like heights on there. That's fucking crazy to say. Yo, let's calm down, bro. The lock on this is completely fine. Look, not a single dent. How is it possible after what the officers told us? Yeah, if the lock had been in use when the door was busted down, then the lock itself should be completely wrecked. So the lock on the door is leading to the outside. It's not locked? Really? I mean, it's kind of obvious to use though. Ten men. I mean, it was a sword. It was used to jam the door. Jam the door. Why would they have a sword though? If these are real, what would you... Okay. What would you put in barrels though? Did you get anything in the summer sale? No. I'm calming myself down. I shouldn't buy anything. I have so many games I want to finish. The panel that hit the door is propped open. Be careful where you step. I only fell into the other opening once, you know. Okay. Ladder. Sword, door. That's everything. No, yeah. I was tempted, but I was like, I can't. I just bought like $100 worth of games already. I bought this game, and then Justice for Apollo Justice, and then I bought the 3 Resident Evil games. It's an interesting underground passage key. I know that. The door leading to the outside world was locked, so Lance must have escaped his prison through here. This is where he was being hidden. Unused folding chairs. Is this where the basket is? In pieces. Oh look, it's a gunshot wound. It's bad badges. Have you bought anything during the sale, Trash? Is what the kidnappers held you? Oh, they really were just one room away. Is this his coffee? Oh, it's a key. This must be the key for one of those trap doors. It wasn't a trap door. You only call it one because you literally jumped into it. But isn't that what you're supposed to do when you see one? I'm not having this conversation with you. A poster of Gate Waterland. Intrigue, fun, prestige. Oh, is that their motto? Cups. Chairs. There's 3 chairs. So we know 2 of them, but then there's 1 more. Oh, what game did you buy? There's a broken mirror. It probably came from the haunted house. Like 8 games? Damn. You know, it was probably worth the money. 9 Souls? Oh, isn't that the like platform? I think I remember like it kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight. Yeah, but I do. Oh. Is that everything? I can't really investigate. Oh. I already investigated these chairs though. Coffee. Metroidvania. That's a term. Is it like similar to Celeste, right? Celeste is also would Celeste be also considered that? Is that everything I can even look at? I have a key though. Grab the key, no? Give me this key. Oh, these cups. They reinforce that there's 3 people. Haven't played Celeste. Celeste was fun. I think I finished it in 2-3 days. You bonked. Sorry, I'm focused. But also, there is a bonking animation. It's just I don't have it for this model because it's a PNG. Sorry. But also, what was the bonk for? What'd I do? There's 3 kidnappers. Number 2, the number I'm missing is also, so all of them are, except Wendy. Out! Fucking Jesus Christ. I beg your pardon, miss. You're getting up. This could be a kidnapper. I don't like Proto Badger, bro. Proto Badger looks so creepy. And then the music too. Like, if I started hearing this while just walking down an alley, I'd cry. Interconnected maps. Mr. Proto Badger, please tell me a little more about these costumes. Oh, I see. Oh, I guess it's not really Celeste then. Huh. Celeste is more linear, I think. Maybe? What do you mean by a bad badger costume? Well, why? We're 1 badger short. cutting the spares, we have 2 of each costume on hand at all times. Okay, so because one of them is walking around in the park. So one of them is walking around in the park, the other should be in that room. Normally, we don't use the Bad Badger costume. In fact, we only use them during a certain event at the set time each day. It's a stage show where Bad Badger wreaks havoc around the park. And the other badgers must work together to apprehend him, sir. The kidnappers stole 4 costumes in total. 4! So they stole 2 Bad Badger costumes, and then a proto and a normal one. One of them was bloodied because he was shot in. What proves that the 4th kidnapper does not exist? Because this one's here.
Take that!
If you had 4 people and you had wanted to steal a 4th costume, wouldn't you naturally go for the full set and steal Pink Badger costume instead? Yeah, that makes sense. And yet, the kidnappers decided to steal another Bad Badger. I believe the culprits needed 2 Bad Badger costumes, but the question is why? Oh, why do they? Well, there's one that's broken. So there's still one person walking around. That costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say that it's wearing some very telltale pants? It is the Bad Badger, right? But what's in his hand? Don't I only have to look at this hand? Blue Badger. Oh, Blue Badger is the most modern looking one, right? Is it this? Actually, I don't know. Let me look at all my evidence again. The head is still in the isolation room. Bullet passed through his abdomen, exited through his shoulders. So it's not this. This guy is not the one that got shot. Victim's costume. He was nice. Oh, no, that's Colin. Then who? What can I even do? I don't got anything. Can I still look in here? No. I may be lost. As did I, Kay. Anyways, if this room was truly the kidnapper's hideout, then that means there should be some clues to their identities. Blue Badger. Blue Badger is so creepy. I don't like him. I actually got scared by him when he popped out of the freaking trapdoor. I'll be honest. I might as well. Plus, I want the prize. What is it? It's handcuff-shaped notepads. Or is it notepad-shaped handcuffs? Well, why would you want notepad-shaped handcuffs? I can figure out what to use it for. Whatever it is. Okay, never mind. I don't know. So, we know he's connected to Tender Lender, but I can't leave, which means I'm missing something. Can you take off your mask? You're a little suspicious. You're pretty famous, sir. I would think that most people would know who you are. Famous? Me? Absolutely, sir. You're always very active in the community, I hear. Wow, I didn't think you were such a celebrity, Mr. Edgeworth. He's from the haunted house. He's from the haunted house. Stop. So this body's head is in here, right? What am I feel like I'm supposed to like deduce something. Something was ripped out of his hands, but what was ripped out of his hands? Because if you look here, is this the victim's costume? Is this his? But there's no gunshot wound. I got nothing to deduce. Or do I? Is this connected? No, it's not a clear contradiction. I'm sorry. Or it might not be. Though I don't got no logic. Okay, it's definitely this gun. Oh wait. He's right-handed. Oliver's right-handed. But also he's not bloody. This is his costume, right? Yeah, right hand dominant. Eureka! Never mind. I'm so sorry. It's not that. What am I doing? What am I supposed to? What is going on here? No, I don't got anything. There's something off about this. I just don't know what. Look, its hand is hurt. Something was ripped from him. Was it the key? What do I got? Could it be this? But this was on his necklace, no? Yeah, this is on his neck. It's a gun. The gun was ripped from his... Oh, so he could hold an actual gun. Right? Hold on. Eureka! Yeah, so like he could walk around holding a real gun and it wouldn't look suspicious. It was designed to always hold a gun in his right hand. However, you there, did you remove the gun from this bad badger's right hand? No, I did not, sir. The gun is supposed to be securely attached to the costume. As I thought, the rip itself confirms my hypothesis that the gun was forcibly removed. Mr. Proto Badger, the gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon, right? Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. However, it can fire blanks. We need to use them for the stage show. They needed a model gun. Huh? Really? I don't see why they would need a model gun though. So the badger is walking around with, well, we don't know if it's the bad badger, but one of them is walking around with a model gun and a real gun. Oh, Gumshoe. You gotta hurry, sir. Come on. What is it, detective? They found a blue badger costume down in front of the main gate, sir. One of the kidnappers is wearing everything but the pink one. The guy that was just talking to us could have been a kidnapper. You didn't think to check? Take off your hood. It's too suspicious to not be a killer. I'm sorry. It's right there. Just on the other side. Oh. No, it was discovered in the tall grass back there. We moved it out here in order to examine it more thoroughly. The necklace. The only suspicious thing is the necklace. It's wife, father, and son. No, wife, daughter, and mother. Oh no, he's back. Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. You sure know how to cross the line, don't you? A pendant, huh? This is a very decisive piece of evidence. How can you tell? Look here and read off what you see. Lauren D. Lauren Palps. Molly, I can't believe you were one of my kidnappers. Lance. I mean, that's what I'm kind of deducing, but it was me. I held Lance hostage. She's just admitting it. Hey guys, case closed. Get the car ready. I mean, the special one for this young lady.
Hold it.
There were 3 kidnappers. Are you proposing that Miss Palps is also the culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Meekins was your suspect. We found it. Found what? That officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of the thick patch of grass. Your country's police are a sham. Just look at how careless they were. That's a model gun. The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting amongst themselves. As I recall, it was you who said that, right? That's her father. Why is she just admitting to everything though?
Objection!
Agent Lang, it's too early to declare this case closed. Look at you, so sure of yourself. We've got ourselves the culprit, or we got the culprit's own confession, and very incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for? Miss Lauren Palps, I want to hear from you. Tell me your side of all that has happened today, from the kidnapping to the murder. Isn't that enough? Oh, she's about to cut her own hair. It's fine if you're the one behind everything, but only if that is the truth. Now then, will you tell us the truth, or is there some reason you can't? I've had a change of heart. I think I enjoy seeing you sulk away as the losing mutt. Alright, you heard me. Let's hear all about the evil deeds you committed today. Oh, it's a new background. The one who came with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Armano would pay anything to get his son back after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me. He would not, he's your father. Miss Palps, is what you really said the truth? Yes, it is. He suddenly turned on her and tried to kill her. Okay. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage.
Mr. Armano would pay anything to get his son back after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me. That's a little suspicious though. Why do you think he did? I have no idea. Maybe he had planned on doing so from the very beginning. Raise an objection. I think that's weird. No, you guys were not. That was your father.
Hold it!
You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do. I can she doesn't actually know? Wait, that's absolutely crazy. Is it this? Or is it this? Oh, hello Nathan. Which one? It's one of these two. Oh, his real name. But this piece of evidence will tell you exactly who you really are. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Is it the necklace that I'm supposed to use? Oh. You fucked up. What are you talking about? I only like took one hit. What's there to understand? What's wrong, okay? I can't believe she was betrayed. I kind of feel sorry. She wasn't. I mean, the health bar in this game is really high, so I could take like a couple hits and still be fine. No. I have to press this and then raise an objection, right? I feel like I know this. Lauren D, right? Lauren's D is her last name. Why would her last name be Palps?
Take that!
Why are you showing this to me? So, what about the pendant? This pair of rings along with the piece of evidence shows who you really are. The Pegasus. Oh my god. Horse. Oh wait, no, present.
Take that!
There are two pendants that resemble each other, wouldn't you agree? Hey, you're right. They're the same color and they even made the same material. And you put a horse and wings together, it's a Pegasus. I believe that these two pendants are actually one. Shall we give it a try? Pegasus. You're a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why that might be. So the two make a set. It's just another trinket. It's not as if this changes anything. You lack imagination, Agent Lang. Very well, I'll show you with this evidence. This piece of evidence. This is the piece of evidence that gives the meaning to the Pegasus pendant. It's this, right?
Take that!
Penedent. Penedent. I was thinking Pegasus, but none of that sounds like Pegasus. Okay, Oliver Deacon was just an ally. I can't read that word, bro. I read it. There's alibi and alias. There we go. It took me a little bit. His real name was Colin Devilray. That name that shows up etched on the horse pendant. I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. And it makes sense given what is written in Mr. Devilray's dossier? But what I really wanted to point out was this. The specific section that reveals the true meaning. Oh. His sole daughter.
Take that!
Mr. Devilray had one daughter. And her name was Lauren Palps. he couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. You can't speak big words, can you? I can, it just takes me a little bit. He couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, I believe he was trying to secretly watch over you. Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot?
Not so fast.
Not so fast. Agent Lang. What's so funny, Agent Lang? You're good at making things up in your head, deciding it's the truth, aren't you? What are you trying to say? Your thinking is much too innocent. After all, I thought of another possibility. Is that so? Well, let's hear it. Oh, is he testimony? Okay. I'll grant you that the two of them are father and daughter. But isn't it possible that they both knew that fact? What are you talking about? It's fucking Ace Attorney, bro. You don't have to watch if you don't want to, you know? Like, let's learn to be respectful, okay? It's no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Armano, and the two of them made... Okay, but learn to be respectful, okay? Like, or else I'll have to, like, I don't know. Cause you have not been giving me the right vibe sometimes. Oh, I didn't even freaking read it. They need money. So this is his version of how things might have been. You don't have any proof that they didn't know of their true relationship, right? And you're saying that the two of them committed the kidnapping together? There's 3 people, though. That's right. As one really rotten family. I don't got logic for this.
Hold it.
Precisely. And what father would ever be willing to kill his own daughter? Guilty of all of them, even yourself. I've seen a lot of things in my travels, and I can tell you that being related by blood is sometimes proof of nothing. But isn't it possible that they both knew that fact?
Hold it.
Huh? I feel like Lauren would know, but I don't know. You got it. The victim couldn't exactly go around flaunting who he was. Furthermore, it was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved. No coincidence.
Hold it.
One is a butler and one is a friend of the son, you mean? They probably thought that was their best shot. To get money?
Hold it.
You mean how they plotted to commit this crime as blood relatives? Can you think of a better partner? They're certainly a clever pair. The butler and the girlfriend. No one would ever suspect that they were, in fact, family. Yes, from the very beginning, they painstakingly practiced these roles. They painstakingly practiced these roles well. Wouldn't you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well?
Hold it.
Is it? There's a third person, right? I believe you're being a bit too overconfident for someone with no evidence. Am I? Because I don't see you presenting any evidence to the contrary. Is Agent Lang's line of logic factually correct? Factually? Was the crime really committed by the two of them? No, there's a third person though, right? We kind of established that fact. Where is the fact that there's a... I don't have any evidence of a third person though. Then why was he shot? It's no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Armano, and the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. Wait. It's no coincidence. Are you sure? Okay, but I don't know where this would even come into play. Separate from her real father. Where is her mom, though? No, I don't got anything. Tell me about this again. Is that what you honestly believe? Then you made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. I don't got any evidence. What can I do? Okay, but they stole 3 costumes, right? But where would I? 2 of them. The 2, oh, I can present it here. They stole 3 costumes. This kidnapping wasn't planned by just 2 people alone. And what proof do you have by that? Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers. Oh, he hasn't figured that out. I mean, he's pretty convinced. 4 costumes were stolen in the Wild Wild West area's back room. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout, but as for the other 3, we can assume they were worn by 3 different people. We also found a set of 3 cups and 3 folding chairs. I don't think they would give Lance a cup of coffee when he's being, you know, held hostage. I believe that this 3rd person is the real mastermind behind the kidnapping. I present to you the brain behind the kidnapping. Okay, it's not Wendy Oldback. It's not Emma Sky. I truly think it's his father. Because the thing is, if you look at evidence, right? He probably has like a huge debt. And then his father kind of wants to get rid of him. Because who else would it be? It's not the father, he's dead. It's not the girlfriend. Or is it Lance? Wait, no! He has, why, no, his dad would give all the money in the world to save him. But he needs money.
Take that.
And she loves him. I've connected all the dots. I've connected the dots. This abduction, in fact, schemed up by Lance himself. Recall what he said when he appeared before us. Did you see the faces of your kidnappers? No, I didn't see their faces, but 2. One of them was a woman. One was a woman. However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said. But I know I only saw 2 people because you were the 3rd one. Ah, yes. About when you said about being held, I have my doubts about what happened then. Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive? But if I don't tell you at least something, you won't believe me at all, will you? No, yeah, wait. No, I was like, hold on. Would his father want to let him go? But also he thinks it's a love letter. So he doesn't know that it's a debt. But we know that Tender Lender is a loan company. I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in that room blindfolded the entire time. But the kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed. But it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone. I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could. The door was locked. You couldn't have gone out. No, not quite. How could you not? Why do you look at me with such icy daggers in your eyes? Because he's a prosecutor. And because they're all like that. I mean, wait, you're not a prosecutor. Never mind. Agent Lang is just a... It's not... I don't remember what they're called. He's an agent. Interpol. Yeah. I was like, IP agent? That doesn't sound right, though. I'll have you know, Agent Lang's a prosecutor's eyes are for discerning the truth, and they should be interpreted to be cruel at times. And should they be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it. What will he give us? He doesn't look beat up. Blindfolded the entire time. By that room, you mean the room in the kidnapper's hideout, correct? Yes, but I was blindfolded the whole time, so I didn't know that I was. I didn't know that until I made my escape. Then you were in the same room as your kidnappers? They spoke in hushed tones, but I could catch bits of their conversation. It was definitely two people. One of them was definitely a woman. I was so scared. I could tell they were nearby, so I didn't dare make a move. But the kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. Isn't that when Edgeworth got kidnapped? The room fell into a sudden silence. I had been left behind like an unwanted mutt. And what do you mean by unwanted? What a pointless question. It's not like he's gonna tell you anything new, you know. It's a poetic simile. You should learn how to use them too. You may look refined on the outside. What is this random ass wind? But it's no good if you're not refined on the inside as well. Your hands were cuffed, okay? Then those cuffs on your wrist, I suppose you are still cuffed in that case. I am well aware of how I am chained to reality. I couldn't find the keys, so I'm afraid I'm stuck like this. Hi Lucy! How you doing today? I remember I saw you playing Peak. I want to play that. I want to try playing it. Seems fun. You made your escape and ran it. How'd you manage to escape? I wanted to just get out of there, but the doors leading outside was locked. It's not locked. This is a contradiction. The door was not locked at all.
Objection!
I finally came back to Ace Attorney. I haven't played this in a while. I think the last time I played was like a week ago. Thanks for coming. I had to open mic. No, that makes sense. I've only collabed with 2 people. Well, 3 people, 2 times. But I've like sometimes some of them like I don't know much streamer etiquette, but I assume like most of them would want you to mute when you talk to chat or just like, you know, open mic. So it makes sense. I saw you text and chat in the chat. But yeah. I have a button just to push to mute. I've been trying to get used to using it more cuz I normally only stream with friends, like personal like close friends that don't stream. So I like they've been used to me just like open mic just talking to chat, but I need to get in the habit of every time I do talk to chat just hold the mute button if I'm in a call with anyone. But was it fun? Is it worth the set? I heard Peak I don't know if it got fixed, but people can like come and join into your game and just like I don't know. It was so Peak. No, yeah, I've been thinking of playing it soon. I know you're doing the VTuber Summers. I don't remember what it was actually called. I know another person that like is doing it. I hope you guys are raising a lot of money for charity. I remember I don't know exactly what it's about. I'm pretty sure I remember it being like for actually a hospital. I'm not sure though. Oh. He does not look. We're talking about the room behind the saloon front, right? It's fundraising for yeah, I remember. I was like, I'm not sure if it's like a gaming console but I just remember it was like for kids in the hospital. Yeah, that's very nice of you guys. Look, I heard it took a few men to get that thing open, right, Shinya? Oh, I love her. Look at that. Look at her fit. We don't see her much, but these 2, I like them. He's a little, Agent Lang's a bit of an asshole, but you know what? It's fine. I like the poses. I really like the poses for Ace Attorney. Because, like, I saw a cutscene where they both, like, point. It's like a JoJo point. Objection. I kind of like that. How long is the summer event? Are you doing it for a week? What is that? A sword? It's not entirely reliable. What if it's broken like that? Allow me to start from up to Sunday. Oh. So tomorrow? Allow me to start from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It was simply held shut. Oh, the sword looked like that? Bro, the sword looks so short. Oh, actually, maybe I just thought it was a short sword. Never mind. Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. And if that's the case, why did you not just simply remove the sword and escape? Why didn't I? I was disoriented. Disoriented? Yes, that's it. I didn't notice it. As if I should accept such a bold-faced lie. You locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like the victim, but you did not, in fact, possess the key to the door. That's why you used the prop sword to improvise and create a prison of your very own. So they couldn't lock the door. Oh, so you've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time now. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important. Motive. A motive. What else? He needs money. You honestly think that upright, pure boy, like, I think he has a gambling addiction. And he was well, I don't know why he wouldn't ask his dad for money. I mean, maybe his dad just doesn't give him money. He has a debt that he needs to pay. We have proof. His father. I think he got another love letter. This is funny.
Take that.
To put it up simply, V-Bucks. True. He'd need those Fortnite skins. This is hardly your typical love letter. It is, in fact, a collections bill. It appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite the debt. Isn't that right, Lance? Looks like it's hard being the son of a rich man, too. It must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your own old man, huh? No, yeah, why would he not just ask his dad for money? I abducted myself. Lance. Oh, yeah, I think she knew that they were gonna get caught, so she just let herself get found. Stop, the wind is so, it's over, Lolly. In this life, we really are bound to our fates after all. Is it one-sided? I can't tell. All I wanted was to go with you to a new town, somewhere where no one would know us. I wanted us to be well off with that 1 million, but now the dream is over. Yeah, so did he know that they were father and daughter? Or did he know that they were gonna plan the thing and he came in and like, he was like, I'll help. I'll help with the, I'm choking on my own saliva. I'll help with the like abduction plan. But then Lance ended up shooting him to get away with Lauren, but oh, well, I don't think he wanted to split. He just didn't want his daughter to be a criminal like him. It happened almost right after you made the drop-off. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. We left him inside that room as Lolly and I made our escape. We wore different costumes and split up. Lolly left first in the blue badger costume. That would mean the person Officer Meekin saw was Miss Pulps. But right then, the old man just had to wake up. I was careless. He tackled me pretty hard from behind. And then Oliver put up a bad badger costume. Oh, he put on a bad badger costume, took the suitcase with the 1 million and ran. They had no idea they were related, so I thought this could only end badly. Did she shoot him? She actually killed him? That man is not my father. I mean, because at the stadium, there was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with $1 million in it. But the badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead. That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. There was a gunshot. The other person crumpled to the ground and I ran, scared for my life. Did she... Did he have a model gun? Is that it? She doesn't want Lance to go to prison. So she's trying to go to prison for her? Did she shoot? Does she have a... Maybe she had the model gun. Wait. Okay, chain of events. That man was not my father. I mean, because at the stadium, there was a bad... Why does she have those scissors? She just has them in her pockets, you know? There was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with $1 million in it. But that badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead. Hi, Imperium! How you doing today? The gun you got from Lance. There's a gunshot. The other person crumpled to the ground and I ran, scared for my... Okay, what evidence do I got? We know that one of the bad badger costumes is missing a model gun, and the model gun shoots blanks. But the question is, you're preparing to sleep soon? Minecraft session, how fun. I feel like Minecraft, I always play Minecraft like in chunks until I get burnt out and I don't touch it again, and then I play it like another time. I forget you're 14 hours ahead of me. That's actually crazy. So if it's 1 for me right now, it would be 5 in the morning? Wait, that doesn't make sense. 5 at, well, that would make sense. Oh no, I can't do math. Wait, no, it's, it's not 5 in the morning for you. 14 hours, I added 4 and then I added another 12. My bad. Don't think. It's 3 in the morning for you. There we go. I know my math. That's what you got. I'm waiting for the usual 2-week. You know, I've never actually completed Minecraft. Because every time I play with friends, they always speedrun to the end. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna go build my house. And I get all the materials. I build a house I find cute on YouTube, and then I'm done. And I'm like, no, that's it.
Hold it!
Left gun? That's a fucking contradiction. Lance was trying to kill her. That's fucking... Oh, wait, go back. Her father's right-handed. Her father would not have tried to kill her. Yeah, technically it's done. Ender Dragon died, but there's still some... Yeah, like... Even after you do the end, like, you can still explore the, like, the city, try to do, like, the achievements, just have fun, right? But, I don't know. I've never, like, killed the Ender Dragon myself. I consider, like, I don't consider the end, like, the end of a server. Because you can still keep going and do really cool stuff with it. Oh, sorry. This is not the right model. No. I don't know. I don't think, VTube Studio. Oh, well, I'm not using VTube Studio for my PNG. So maybe if I could import my character into VTube Studio. I don't know how that would work. No, yeah, I should probably put like a description on them or something. Because bonk and head pats don't work with this model, nor does Sprout or any of like the outfit changes. I just wanted to like chillax in my chair. So that's when I use my PNG. Because other times like there's face tracking, so I tend to fidget and move around a lot, but I'm kind of tired from work. So and it's cold. So I have my blanket on. Is Lance left-handed? No. No. Enough with the smugness. Out with it already. Miss Pops told us earlier there was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with $1 million in it. According to you, the bad badger had a gun in his left hand, which means he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand. Is that correct? Yes, exactly. I'm sure it was the bad badger. It had those huge sunglasses on it. Yeah. No. But both are correct. The bad badger was ripped. This proves that there's a way for the bad badger to freely use both hands. Yo, my bad. I think I fucked up. Oh, this one.
Take that.
Get your. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. Wait, I can. Okay. Okay, no. Wait. What? She saw the mask.
Take that.
The head Miss Pop saw was probably the head of a bad badger. However, it's not possible that the body... Is it not possible that the body was that of an entirely different badger? Was it the proto badger or the blue badger? Well, no, she was the blue badger, right? Wait. I think it's the proto badger.
Take that.
Miss Pops is wearing the blue badger, so we can eliminate that one. The pink badger is the wrong color. The proto badger looks so yellow, though. It's Lance. Lance tried to kill her? A setup. I was often so she would pull the trigger. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Mr. Oliver. Where would he have died, though? Was it when they were fighting? You're left-handed. It has everything to do with the situation. Who's what-handed doesn't prove a thing, and besides, now that you're just being absurd, it's not like the proto badger is bulletproof. But there's a model gun. He could just fell to the ground and pretended to die. Oh, now I use the model gun. Yeah.
Take that!
Capable of firing blanks. We found one half of the Bad Badger costume in the hideout, a broken one. It's not the same one that the victim was wearing. Plus, it was missing something. And that something is the model gun that the Bad Badger carries, which can fire blanks. Miss Pops, where's the gun you used now? I threw it away, into the sea. That makes it a bit tough to verify what it was. Although, I believe that we can safely assume that it was the model gun in question. I've heard enough. All you've been spouting so far is pure conjecture. Hey, I've been giving you proof and evidence. I admit that as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove I'm right. However, I can say that the probability that I am right is very high. Okay, let's pretend you're right, and that the murder at the stadium was fabrication. In that case, where do you think the murder really took place? Haunted house. Haunted house. So sure of it. Please wait a second. It's simply not possible. Because I saw Mr. Decon after he was restrained by Lance. Huh? I came back to the hideout long after the other two. By that time, Lance has already subdued and restrained Mr. Decon. He had tied Mr. Decon securely to the beam in the room next. No. He kidnapped freaking us. No, that's when Edgeworth got kidnapped. Did she really see the victim? Examine it in more detail. Oh, that's what he meant. The room next door, yo, that's a little suspicious. Yes, I am certain of what I saw. Do you go to the other room to check? Lance said it was best if I didn't get too close to him. Lance, he's such a kind soul. Then are you telling me that you did not confirm that it was Mr. Decon for yourself? I checked through the slit of the door that separates the two rooms. Nah, that's us. You're talking about this room? Miss Pulps, the person you saw was not Mr. Decon at all. The person you actually saw was this person. It was me. The person I saw was you? I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnapper abduct me even after I had handed over the ransom? It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I were them, I would have just taken the $1 million and ran. But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was all to make me look like Mr. Decon. And if that was the reason for which I have been abducted, then I believe we can assume that the victim was already dead at the time. Damn, where did he kill the butler? You killed... And then made your costume to escape together. Or you pretended. Exactly that. I believe Lance watched you escape and then doubled back to the hideout. Probably to come and remove the Bad Badger's head from my unconscious self. And to create his fake prison with a prop sword, he then escaped via the passageway. Hold your tongue, boy. Don't get caught up in that tidal wave of words coming out of the prosecutor's mouth. Tidal wave? We've heard a lot come out of you. But I have yet to see a shred of evidence. The victim's betrayal, his subsequent detainment, all of that could have happened while you were out cold. Even if that were the case, Miss Pops would have still seen me tied to the beam. Who said that? Oh, Armano. Please wait. Mr. Armano. He's just walking around with a bunch of money in his pouch. It's not good to cause trouble for others. Let's see. You are the one in charge of the investigation, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry about my son. That my son has been nothing but trouble. This probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you. Why do you have it? Why is that? I couldn't wait around for the police, so I went and found these myself. It appears that they were disposed of in the sea. How did he find it in the sea? Is there no one in this country that actually obeys the law? There. Now. Angeling, please calm down. What the heck is that scrap of paper? This appears to be a letter from the Chief of Police. Please, allow Mr. Armano complete freedom to do as he sees fit, it says. What the fuck? The person who wields the highest authority in this area. He was just allowed to go and do whatever. There's no need to be so upset. I'm not a cop from this land, so I'm not bound by the laws of your country. Now, he speaks so slow. Now. This wasn't meant to strong arm you into anything. It was just a request. I'm only asking that you please respect the laws of the land. I can't really say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand, it doesn't matter where you found the evidence. Its value remains unchanged. Alright, now, let's take a look at this new evidence. You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would cause my son such stress and heartache. Thank goodness I was able to find the final pieces of evidence. With this, you'll have no reason left to push my poor boy around. That's from the haunted house. This was in the haunted house. My bad. It looks some kind of burnt around. I mean, the gunshot. Yeah. So how did he get shot in his shoulder? There's nothing on his shoulder. Well, are these not the most definite pieces of evidence you've ever seen? Thank you, Dad. This should be enough to convince even Mr. Edgeworth over there. We were so close! We were so close. Even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense. These fingerprints on the weapon, huh? Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I want to do is to save Lolly, but in the end, all I can do is watch as she takes on the punishment for her crimes. I still have a case to solve and a job to do, the job of unraveling your insidious lie. You wound me. Why wouldn't you believe me, even in the face? I don't know. He was probably killed in the haunted house, right?
Hold it!
I don't know. You zoned out. That's okay. I want to take a picture of the suit, but okay, it's the stolen costumes. I could present the stolen costumes. It's simply not possible for Miss Palps to have left any prints on the murder weapon, because while she was at the stadium, Miss Palps was wearing a costume. There's been no mistake. We found fingerprints. Well, Miss Phelps, do you remember touching the gun at all? Ah, yes. As a matter of fact, I did hold it for a bit back in the hideout. I handed it off to Mr. Decon when he and Lance left for the haunted house. You feel very adamant about insisting that your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer. Cold-blooded killer. Are you sure you're very worried about her, or you're just trying not to get a freaking sentence? That's where you're wrong. I have evidence. The story that Miss Pops killed the victim at the stage in the stadium, the whole affair is simply not true, because that was not the real crime scene, but a setup. This proves that the real... Oh. It's the glass, right?
Take that!
The pieces of evidence proves it's not in fact the stadium. Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, that's a fucking... My bad. My bad. It's at least an 8.6 out of 10. My bad, bro. Oh, the gunpowder. Point blank.
Take that!
Then how do you get shot in the shoulder? Is there 2 bullets? It's this.
Take that!
The burn around this bullet hole was made when the victim was shot at point blank range. The victim was indeed shot from below the stage. There wouldn't be a gunpowder burn. Then I don't know how the bullet, did he get shot twice? In the stomach and in the shoulder? From behind. I mean, it's point blank in the front. Haunted house, the mirror.
Take that!
It's at the haunted house. The haunted house? Yes, and I have proof that it's highly likely that the victim was killed there. Glass. Oh, my bad, not that.
Take that!
These were inside the costume of the victim was wearing. The fragments of a mirror. Indeed, you don't exactly expect to find pieces of a mirror inside a costume. Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous. However, there's one place that I can think of where there are a plethora of mirror fragments. And that is the haunted house. What if people fall? Like, what if you're running in the haunted house and you trip and you get hurt by these pieces of mirror? Fragments of the mirror? Like, it's glass. Oh, is it? Well, mirror isn't really glass, huh? But it's still probably sharp. It could involve glass. Actually, I don't know. What is a mirror made of? I'm pretty sure glass and like something that makes it. I've never actually learned how a mirror works. Miles, my boy, say no more. It's made of glass, right? But that, like, I don't know. I'm actually intrigued by it now. Cool. What makes it? Oh shit! What makes it reflective? Yes, please do something. Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense. Ernest Armando, correct? I meant you. Now be quiet, Gramps. He's sad. I don't need words. The only thing I require is evidence, decisive evidence, and to call these mirrors bits of decisive is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, Sheena, wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout? Yes, there was a mirror. That mirror is from the haunted house. You see, this isn't possible for fragments to have gone in the costume there. But Agent Link, there were no fragments on the floor. Probability. Lang Shi, on the truth's path, the word probability does not exist. The only thing that does is definitive proof. I can't read. The question, Mr. Prosecutor, is: do you have the definite proof you need? Definitive? Fuck. No! I read it wrong. Definitive? Yeah, that seems more likely. And then watch me be saying the word wrong. Still. Guys, I'm not good at English. I don't have the evidence yet, but I'm certain the murder occurred around the time I turned the ransom over. And at that time, the only people at the haunted house, besides myself, were Lance and Mr. Deacon. If I can prove that the murder took place at the haunted house, then I can prove Lance's guilt in the connection to the murder. I don't really have a choice if I want to find the truth. Alright, permission granted, but you're not to touch a single thing. Are we going to the haunted house now? Put the paperwork for the authorization immediately. Authorization? Understood. I'll go get the Gatewater Group's approval. Now. Why is it? Let's hold on for a second. There is no need to obtain approval. I mean, Armando is just allowed to just go anywhere. It's the deed to the haunted house. Why does he have the deed to the haunted house? Gatewaterland Inc. hereby bequeath the property known as Haunted House to Mr. Armando for the lump sum of $1 million paid in full cash. That's the freaking $1 million. My Lance is a good boy. He even apologized for the kidnapping a bit earlier. So I do believe that I will forgive him after all. So he did return the ransom money. That's the way things are. So if you would like to please discuss things with me from now on. Huh? He's what? He's rich, that's why. So there's he knows his son's the killer, but he's like, okay, like we'll just stop it with money. As long as he doesn't go to jail. If I can't get permission to investigate the crime scene, then the truth will be lost. Oh, does she have proof? Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing spacing out? Have you forgotten? There's only one thing you should do at a time like this. When people are in a bind, the hero of justice appears to save the day. Of course the Yatagarasi would come. She is the thief in the night. For I, Kay Faraday, the second of the great Yatagarasi. But I thought you were a thief, not a hero. The Yatagarasi is noble, and is always a thief of justice. Oh! That's true! We may be able to figure out some new information with this. It's worth a try. Agent Lang. Ah, so you want to use your little toy? Be my guest. Modern day Robin Hood. Detective Gumshoe, is there a copy of the haunted house's blueprint among the police's reference documents? Yes, sir. We got it just in case we needed it for the kidnapping case. Oh, the sword! Okay, what should I recreate first? You haven't figured it out yet? Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't, but I'm gonna make you do all the hard work. The two of them were definitely in this place at the time. If I can verify it, it may provide me with a new, if I had just come down the hallway after leaving the money inside the dining room. At the time, I saw a badger slumped over on the floor at the end of the hall. Nope, it was one of them. Why it look like that? Then I started walking towards the exit, and then that's when the badger came from the dining room.
Take that!
Oh. Bro, I don't know. I thought it was the dining room. Is it really the badger? Oh. He waited until I had made the drop off and was about to. But like, he can't just. You would have heard someone just running. Just don't use it to do anything criminal, okay? You know, like, yeah, like. That took a while. I did come up with the haunted house, but I never set foot inside. I left Oliver in charge of picking the ransom money. So it's the bad badger? Huh. I don't think it's the bad badger. He would not fit in at all. Be honest. The right side of your head. The sword.
Take that!
A prop sword. Damn, it took 10 people to break down a door with that sword holding it. Well, prints aren't gonna work, so. Will he help us? Like I have a choice. Call the lab boys. Except for the dab on the left side, it would appear the left side of the prop. Wait. How? This looks so bad. I don't think it's. I remember. It's the Proto Badger. It's rather embarrassing to see myself like this. I don't recall, but I guess I was thinking about the kidnapping. Really, because I don't think so at all. Your face practically screams, I'm about to be conked over the head. If I had known that at the time, do you think I would have let myself be hit? Yeah. Can she? Cause, hold on. It's hit on where the blade is, right? So he would have been hit like right here on this side, on here. Ah, shit. Is there anything else I can even look at? Was this the bad badger with, wait, no. He was the bad no, he's the one with the model gun. He hits right here, right? I mean, that's his right. No, that's his left hand. But he's not.
Eureka!
He's not left-handed.
Not so fast!
You can't do that though. Even if you change your recreation, you'd only be wasting your time. It's not possible for that thing to hold something in its right hand, you know? So it wasn't the bad badger. Precisely. You knew that already? Yeah, I also know that the bad badger was holding the weapon in his right hand. So it wasn't the bad badger. Oh, this was... Do I have proof? This proves that the Cobra held the weapon in his right hand when he struck.
Take that!
Is it the blood? If the Cobra had used his left hand, the blood would be on the op. Would it? I want you to know how this works. It's simple. If he can't hold the sword in his left hand or his right hand, then the one who struck me could not have been the bad badger. Mr. Decon could not have been the one who struck me, which leaves only you as our primary suspect. That's what makes this deception all the more interesting. He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Decon had been the one to strike me. For, you see, firing a gun with one's non-dominant hand is difficult, but that level of dexterity isn't required to swing a prop sword. Yeah. The Proto Badger. The Proto Badger looks so creepy, man. I don't like it. I guess. Now we have a faithful recreation. So,
Not so fast.
he missed it. What? You've had your little fun, but now it's my turn. I've sat quietly by listening, but the crude conclusion you keep spewing, don't. Shooting with your left, I don't know. Maybe it might not be, but like I feel like your hand might not be strong enough to take the recoil and you might just miss, right? There's a trick to the haunted house, a trick beyond what your tiny imagination can produce. Here you are. What should she give us? Now then, what you missed, girlie, is written right in the pamphlet. The 7 wonders of the haunted house, the disappearing badger. Is it? Okay, so if one of the costumes was being used, but Lauren's the other badger, the blue badger. It's the Edgeworth. I wonder if you could please input the new information for me. For the additional, is that where he put the dead body? That's if we can even find out. Is he hiding in a mirror? Are there? These are the ones we found earlier, thicker than the shards we found in the mirror on the wall. Very thick and has a design on the back. Oh, I don't really know. It says that they are each other's worst enemy. Is it? Bio criminal. Oh. I have mirror shards, okay. Pieces of set armor in a pile here. Why do you think they almost always have sets of armor inside haunted houses? I suppose it's some sort of interior design. It's meant to bring out a sense of abnormalcy. Why do all your explanations have to be so hard to understand? Yeah. I don't think I would be. There's a lot of mirrors. I don't want to talk to any of them, but I probably have to soon. There must be an inconsistency somewhere. Oh. I feel like she wants, like, she knows she's not the murderer, but she... The fact that he calls her Lolly, her name's Lauren. Is it because of the lollipop ring? I will not resort to violence when the lawsuit I plan to bring to court will suffice. Case funny. If I get paid, I return the money. That's the secret to how a great thief works. I mean, how are you supposed to know? The mirror, wait. The thing is, like, where are these shards coming from? Because that mirror is not broken. And nor is this. Look, something's like right here. He called her Lil Thief. Totally fine, just recreating the crime scene. All that's left is more info. But you know, I can't believe I'm replicating a haunted house. And that we're talking about the fate of $1 million. Pretty exciting stuff. In any case, I believe that it's very probable that the murder occurred in this place, and that I can prove it. And if I can prove it, then we'll finally arrive at the truth. But I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. Like, I feel like there's a mirror missing here, but, like... There are only 3 costumes stolen, though. Hello, Haya! Oh. So where's this costume? Not this. Can I deduce that?
Eureka!
Winning? I'm kind of lost, not gonna lie. Oh, I may die. You'll be back. What is this a contradiction of? There's only one in each part. The way the belt is on him is opposite of how it should be. Did you make a mistake? Why is he in reverse? The blue badger is in the pamphlet photo is in reverse of the regular blue badger. But why? There must be some sort of explanation. Oh, true. Is there a mirror? This place is full of mirrors. What we're seeing is a picture of it through a mirror. About how this building might as well have been a house of mirrors. Yeah! When I looked down this hall, I thought that it was perfectly straight, but what if there's a mirror? No! That's fucking crazy. He was looking at a mirror? This was the reason they built the mirror wall? Oh. Do I know? The hell? This was the reason they built a mirror wall. Is it because you can only have one of there's only one of each badger in the park?
Take that.
No, I'm fucking. Why would that have a connection? I don't know, man. I don't know. My bad, bro. So good. Oh, because it's a disappearing I'm gonna sneeze. It's a disappearing badger. So they could take him away. They built the mirror for the trick alone. You said you saw the badger, so it's definitely still there. That's true, but at the time, however, doing this allowed someone to make the blue badger disappear in a flash. Move the mirror wall. The mirror was constructed so it could be moved. And beyond where the mirror was, an empty hallway had to be created. So they wanted people to see the blue badger, they would open the mirror, and when they wanted to hide it, they simply had to close it again. Oh! Damn. I would not have guessed that. I'll be honest. Well, if this was what if he looked down the hallway, and saw this badger here, they were hiding here. And then when when he was about to leave, they opened the door and smacked him. Shouldn't the mirror wall be broken right now in reality? Since we have a few shards of it, we can probably assume it is. I don't remember that sound. No, I think this is a pretty cool tool. If you could first recreate this hallway just before I entered the dining room. Oh, so that entire wall is a mirror? So it shattered and then he left. The mirror wall should no longer exist. Would they believe it though? I feel like they'd be like, no, that's BS. It lies with the badger, right? Okay, so the inconsistency between what I saw and the recreation lies. Like, where is the dead body? Is it the fake wall? I mean, the fake wall broke. Oh, but then where would the badger be then?
Take that!
The blue badger that I saw in reality is not there. This is the final point in this long chain of logic. The last remaining contradiction. That's where the dead body is. When you came out of the dining room, you saw a badger, right? That is precisely where the final contradiction is. The dead badger was sitting, when the wall broke, he was still there. I believe this is the real identity of our mystery badger. It was Colin. Oh. My bad. Do I write the do I present this?
Take that!
He was shot. Oh. Wait, no. He would have been, oh, he still would have been shot down, but it would have been at point blank, right? Or, The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop off. You can consider the moment I hit the mirror breaking to be the real time of death for Mr. Deacon. Maybe it was due to that fighting, or perhaps it was the life-shattering bullet. But no matter what the cause was, the hallway mirror was broken.
Not so fast! Objection!
There were a variety of sound effects playing at the time, all for the theatrics. The gunshot must have blended right in. I mean, it's a haunted house. You could have screaming and everything and no one would bat an eye. You know, a haunted house would be a pretty good, like, killing spot, huh? Cause what? You let out like a freaking loud ass scream, no one's gonna think it's real. They're gonna be like, huh, that person must be really scared. Who was the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on him? It was you, Lance Armano. Also, why I keep putting an R? It's Armano, not Armano. I'm sorry. Oh, is he gonna say sorry? Oh, he is just a crybaby. Damn, how do you get past the bot? Anyways. You've never been in a haunted house? Me too. I would never go to a haunted house. It's not like I had a choice. Oliver turned on me all of a sudden. He snapped, turned violent right after I hung up with you. He shoved me to the ground and straddled me. I fought back as hard as I could. I grabbed his gun and I shot him. The bullet must have went through his body and shattered the mirror. If I hadn't taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one you found. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail. He just didn't want his daughter to be part of this scam. That remains to be seen and will have to be resolved in court. As if you were in charge around here. Guys, arrest these two and get them out of my sight. I have nothing to do with the murder. The only person you should be arresting is Lance. Damn, like father, like son. Oh. Sorry, but you're not slipping away that easily, Mr. Ernest Armano. You tampered with the evidence so you could cover for your son. What a great dad you are, willing to risk it all. Truly touching. He is really, really rich. You could just paid your son's bail. I don't know if they do that in Japan, actually. Well, I guess you don't want it on the record. Oh, he is an Interpol. No, yeah, he's an Interpol agent, and they're here like investigating like other stuff, which is why like House of Mirrors. I've been at House of Mirrors. I ran into one, trying to turn left and right. I have a few things to ask you, Mr. Armano, about the case from 10 years ago. Oh, what's the name that you used here for that case? Sheena? It's known as the KG8 incident. Oh, so you remember it? Good. Then you'll recall that the trigger in this case was the Armano Group scandal. Specifically, the charge of an internal smuggling ring. Smuggling ring. That's the one the Virginia person was on. The person that was arrested as the ringleader was Mr. Armano's very own secretary. Oh! Mr. Devilware was falsely accused. Which is why when he broke out, you hid him from the police, right? You hid him in exchange for his silence on your little dirty secret. Now. Why does he say so? So please calm down. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Pretend to be ignorant all you want. We're taking you down to the precinct anyways for a nice long chat. I mean, you literally assisted in your son's murder. You tried to cover it up. Is it Von Karma? Oh. Buddy? I'm Jackie Sportsman. I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Isn't he fucking... Wait, what's the timeline of this? Wait, okay. Is it... Okay, timeline is case 1, case 2, case 3, then case 1. Because he should be in jail. And Buddy's supposed to be dead. Sorry, but I can't comply. I got the backing of the prosecutor's office. See, in this country, we prosecutors work with the police to bring cases to court. So, if you could please cooperate with me here, that'd be great. Now, how about a handshake to seal the deal? Sorry, but I hate prosecutors. The whole lot of you. So he already knew Kay? I almost forgot. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, is it? I'd like to thank you. Thank me? Yeah, for working so hard to fulfill my goal. Hey, is that any way to thank someone? And what the heck is that supposed to mean? You were so relentless with Lance that you forced Ernest to tamper with the evidence. Thanks to that, I finally had a legitimate reason to arrest him. So, how does it feel to bite the hand that feeds you? The hand that feeds me? I'm not sure I follow. It's no use pretending with me. You're the one, right? You're the corrupt prosecutor that's been working for Mr. Armano in this one. Oh, is Jacques the one that's the corrupt prosecutor? Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, forge that, yeah. The courtroom is a place where the truth is revealed. Well, don't worry, it's not only you. The whole lot of you can't be trusted. A prosecutor who never lost in 40 years. Every defendant must be found guilty. Fueled by that kind of thinking, is it any wonder that court produces nothing but falsities and lies? Falsities? It would seem that his disdain extends beyond just me. Prosecutors, the court. Why is this man so angry? He probably got falsely accused. No, I like the scene. There's a good pose. I don't know. I like it. Please wait. Agent Sheena, Why does Agent Lang hate all prosecutors so? Lang is the head of the long-honored house of Lang in... Is it Shangfa? Because I've been saying it wrong. I keep changing the pronunciation every time. The head of the country's related divisions in the head of all police-related divisions in the country were of Lang blood. They were revered, but that was long ago. They don't hold that sort of sway anymore, and it was all because of the courts. A prosecutor once withheld and tampered with the evidence one of the Lang detectives found. That evidence purity was tarnished and cost the Lang family its honor and trust. But not all prosecutors are like that. Well, most of them that we've seen so far have been like that. Even so, Lang will never respect the court again, or any prosecutor. I mean, his entire bloodline was just, I don't know. We still got to deliver. So this case 3 does take place before case 1. Detective Gumshoe, I believe it's time we wrapped up things here and headed. Are you heading home? No, I've done nothing but been entangled in one mess after another since my return. I'm just doing my job. Has she fallen for him? Oh, never mind. I guess I was fooled pretty badly by Lance. Oh, cruel fate. What's a woman to do when she's been hurt by the one she loves? And to think I've never realized my father was right there. I've never said anything to him. I knew it. I'm a failure. There she goes again. Miss Pops, I wonder if you know why your father participated. It's to protect her. Your father died while he was trying to stop Lance, which means that from the very beginning, he had no interest in the staged self-abduction. I believe it was because of your presence, Miss Palps. Lance realized that the two of you were related, which is why he used you as the hostage to coerce Mr. Devilray into... Oh. Go on, speak your mind. No, yeah. At least she knows she didn't kill her father. You should thank your father. How old is she? And this is why people call him a player. What are you going on about now? Wow, your deducing skills may be sound, but you have no street smarts. Yeah, sounds about right. This isn't the first time they met, huh? Are we going to the past? Seven years ago, when I first met the... He first met Detective Gumshoe? It was when he first became a prosecutor then, right? Damn, I want to play the next case, but it's probably going to be long. Yeah. Reminiscence? It's probably about them. Gumshoe. And then this is probably K. I see. Okay, so in terms of timeline, it's 2, 3, and then 1. Because he's like, you should drive me back to my place. I want to look at the gallery. Yeah. I thought this was her father for a second. I said, hold on. No, that's not about right. They don't... He looks a little young to be her father. I like the fact that we see Emma Sky again. Like she was made in like she's more important. We get to see her again. Yeah. Like father, like son. The art for it is really cute. There's and you get to see all their sprites. I guess you well in Trilogy there isn't a gallery, so you can't really see the sprites. Maybe I didn't see it right. I'm 42% done. Oh no, cause this was look at him. And then the time she pushed him off. Yeah, he's also an agent. His hair, I don't know. His hair is not. He looks like he got a big forehead. I'm not gonna lie. The shine is not helping either. That hair may be just a wig. His hair may be a wig. So he's the corrupt one working for Armano, his egghead. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I feel bad. Her father just wanted to he got falsely accused. Oh, is this? Oh, these are like all the achievements. This is all the games for unlocking everything in the library, in the gallery. For successfully checkmating an opponent in mind chess without using story mode. What is mind chess? For successfully presenting the correct evidence during a rebuttal. Oh, story mode is like pressing them? For seeing a familiar face in the... Oh yeah, I heard they're like in the scene in this case you can see Phoenix Wright and Maya and Pearl on a little boat. I've seen that in a video. The freaking ladders and step ladders is a crazy one. No, yeah, you can actually go achievement hunting here. That's crazy. What's documented? I remember seeing this. The Great Ace Chronicles has this too. I think they you get to see all the like this probably has spoilers, so I probably shouldn't be here. But you get to see like the like I think it's pretty cool though. Right? Because if you're looking into how like they dress under like when I try to draw Edgeworth sometimes I try to draw any character like oh I keep hitting my no I love art books. I have the Persona 5 art book and like Project Sekai art books. They're not really in depth. Well, Project Sekai is more cards. I think it's not much into like character detail, but I think one with like I don't know if Genshin has, I assume Genshin would have one, but like just for like their complicated ass designs and clothes, right? Like you see here how they show him without the coat, and it's like yeah, it's a vest, right? Like this would really help in just like drawing them. Hi Rio. He does wear his gray. Oh my god. The Maggie shirt. I'm pretty sure we're slowly going into freaking spoilers. Okay, let's leave. But actually, I want to see Francisca. Look at her. Look at her. She's so small. He's also pretty cool. Oh, this is concept art. Oh. He was... Is it concept art or am I spoiling myself? I don't know. Hi. I just finished the case. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I have no plans this week, so we're gonna be pretty consistent with streaming again. How have you been doing, Rio? No, I love seeing concept art. Is this a comic? Oh my, is that he sleeps in his apartment, his sad little apartment. No bed, no nothing. He's sleeping in a sleeping bag. Someone save him. Save my man Gumshoe, bro. He got roaches and everything. When he's eating, drinking tea, calls Gumshoe to wake him up. That's unfortunate. Yeah. You missed the case. It's okay. It wasn't much, honestly. I was thinking, oh, okay. Oh, I should unpause the ad for now. We found out that this guy. Well, actually, I won't give you spoilers. You can watch the VOD. Okay, surprisingly, Rio, I'm only 20 VODs. I'm only 20 VODs away from catching up. 21 with this VOD. But that's crazy. I uploaded 10 yesterday or the day before. I'm about to catch up. You're about to see all of them. It's funny that I haven't posted anything on my main. Not my main. I don't know if it's just my actual channel, my first channel. Catching up with I've been uploading VODs onto a YouTube channel because I was like, I want to keep VODs because Twitch doesn't actually keep them for that long, right? It only keeps them for 30 days. 10-hour streams, they stay for longer. I've had a VOD stay up for 2 years now. I think it's gone already, but it was like last year, my Persona VOD was still up. So I thought it was funny because it kept saying it would expire soon, but it never expired. Like, you could still watch it. But yeah, the VOD channel is just like, the thing is, when I stream like 10 different games. So it's kind of hard, but at the moment, I was able to get every single VOD where I played the Ace Attorney games. So which is what I think is like, if you really want to watch all the cases, then you can just watch them in order. I have drawing there. I also have most of my Hollow Knight. Like, I want to like put them for like games that I play, right? Like story games that I ever play. Cause if I just kept up with my Hollow Knight VODs and I kept downloading them, you would have seen my entire Hollow Knight playthrough. But I stopped. I stopped downloading VODs for a while. Okay. We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'll play the next case. Honestly, it's only what, 2? If I have to pause, I'll pause the case. But I wanna do the 4th case. And I don't really know what else I want to do. Though, after I will am I sure? Yeah. I'll do the case. If I finish it, I want to try to finish Ace Attorney investigations. So then I take a break from Ace Attorney, and then I was talking about this with Archer. It was either we would play Resident Evil or the Walking Dead Telltale series or Detroit Become Human. Here, I'll show you my Steam. We were gonna chat and be like, okay, this is the Steam. We were gonna go through my Steam and see which games you guys would want to play. But I mean, yeah, you guys can play the games. We want to watch me play. I have Resident Evil 2, 3, and then Anna owns Resident Evil Village, and then I think it's Biohazard, because BioShock's a different game. Yeah. Also, I wonder, okay, there is an official repo set. Biohazard is 7. I didn't even know there were that many Resident Evil games. I'll be honest, when I heard there was Resident Evil 9, I was in shock. Resident Evil 9? I only know of 2 and 3. and 4. I only knew Jill Valentine, Leon S. Kennedy, Ada Wong. Those are the characters I knew. But also, I knew 5 and 6 are co-op. That's crazy. And then I knew of Resident Evil 8 because of Lady Demetrius. I might have said her fucking name wrong. It's a long word and it starts with a D and ends with like us. But she's a tall lady. Nice clothing. Nice white dress. Her 3 daughters and this guy. And this guy that just goes into, that's all I know about Resident Evil Village. Is that 8? Yeah, that's all. Okay, we're gonna take a break. I'll take a quick 10-minute, 15-minute break real quick. Resident Evil is called Biohazard in Japan. Oh, there's a space. Resident Village is 8. Oh, I see. Okay, it's all connecting now. But yeah, here, let me go. What do you guys want? Do you guys want a MS Paint screen? Are we feeling it right now? I don't know what I can draw. MS Paint looks so weird on Windows 11. I'm sorry, but why does it look like this? And what should we draw? Last time I drew Kirby. Should I try cup of coffee? Damn. Hold on. Okay. A bear? Oh. Right? Those are not big enough ears. It's always those cute coffees that I see like the really cute art for. Oh. What the fuck is this? Okay. There. And then we go back to the brush. Okay. I'll be back. Windows 11. I know why it looked like this. Okay. You guys can enjoy. Do you guys want to enjoy this music, or do you guys want to listen to? I don't know. We can put on like Biba Doobie or something. Let's see. Or Project Sekai. Actually, let's put on some Project Sekai. Mute the game. This is a daily mix. It might be a mix of each song. Okay, I'll be back. I need to go pee and find something to eat real quick. I'm back. Oh, I got salad. It's very easy. Wait, I forgot something. I'll be right back. Ow. Okay. We're back. Ow. There we go. Okay. I'm ready to start case 4. Is it? Oh, I forgot to pin the message. Guys, I'm so good at I'm such a good mod. Okay. Okay. Mod check. Anna's asleep right now. I'm pretty sure. Or she's not alive. I am my own mod. It's going splendidly, guys. Trust. Oh, my controller too. I turned off my controller. Oops. You know, surprisingly, my controller has yet to break. Like, my controller broke. Well, it didn't break. It lagged. It crashes out and just lets me run right the entire time whenever I play Hollow Knight. Are we going back to the past where he's like a new prosecutor? He's what, 20? I have an Xbox controller. I did it. I killed that guy. But it was the great thief that told me to do it. Objection. I asked the defendant, just what exactly are you trying to say? Don't you get it? I know the true identity of Yatagarasu. I'm not actually, I'm pretty sure it's 1. Mr. Faraday? Wait, he is Yatagarasu then. I just bought it off the it's a pink controller. I assume 1. I didn't know there was an Xbox X. Oh, does he take over Faraday's place? Oh, that is. Oh. So his first official case was the case with Mia Fey, but this is his unofficial first case. Oh! Fuck. Not him, bro. I memorized everything there is to know. Very good. This paperwork for the prosecutor's substitution is just complete. Ledger, always bear in mind as your mentor, I, Manfred von Karma, will accept nothing short of perfection. I understand, sir. I had the chance to stand in court at such an early stage in my career. I am honored and proud. I have watched over your studies. I'm giving you this very rare chance. Prove yourself. Crush the defendant's pathetic lies into oblivion. Oh, is this the KG10 case? Oh no, KG10 was 10. KG8 was 10 years ago. Never mind. This was 7 years ago. Oh. A model of the courthouse. This thing transforms? Really? Didn't you get fired right after you made them? Yeah, I did. I spent the same amount of money on this model as it cost to build the real thing. And my boss wasn't very happy with me. Didn't you say you built a secret mechanism inside of it? I'll tell you about it someday. Maybe it's just like a gun. It's Transformers. Gundam. Japan really likes Gundam. There are trial schedules posted on it. Trial schedules for this week? Huh. They're only today's schedule. I mean, today's trial. This must be a mistake, or this country's judicial system is not working as it should. Is he talking about water? He just really likes water. I'll talk to the old lady over here. Are those all the judges? They all look the same. Damn. Excuse me, madam. Hordivores? What? Hordivores? What is that? Someone poured me a fresh cup of coffee? Damn. $35 years. So it was 2 years. Yeah, it was 2 years ago that Phoenix ruined his career. Well, shed light on his career. Oh, security camera. Brian Faraday. He's been cornered by his very own prey. You would think of, is this hunting? Are you acquainted with Brian Faraday? Welcome back. I got salad. Hi, Anna. Mod check. There she is. You know, sad to say, I was a very picky eater growing up. So I'm eating it now. It's good. I'm just trying to see if I don't know what salad dressing. I'm using like Caesar salad ranch as dressing right now, but I don't know what others. I know there's Italian dressing. I don't know. I could just make my own, but I don't know what I'm going on about no more. He once tried to explain to me a way of punishing those. Oh yeah, I bought I'm eating my salad with Olive Garden dressing. Come over, I got you. Are you like olive oil with lime and salt? Never tried that. A prosecutor is the guardian of court, one with no obligations to outside matters. Disgracing yourself as Faraday has will not be forgiven. I have no fear. I will not let you down, sir. The smug ass. Actually, really? I remember when Starbucks launched that olive oil drink. It was terrible. I don't know what they were thinking. Fire salad dressing, grandma recipe, fresh orange juice, mustard. Are we? Is this like a? It's like a little cooking club. All right, guys, what are we sharing today? I need some recipes. Explain the case to me. I want to see if you really know what you're talking about. Understood. All right, we're getting into it. A murder was committed on September 8th in front of the Cadopian embassy. The victim, Mr. Deedman, was a staff member at the embassy. The defendant in this case was Mr. Mackwell. And was mackerel? Like mackerel the fish? Was held for questioning the night of the incident as he was deemed suspicious. Furthermore, at the time of the murder, the great thief Yatagarasu has successfully infiltrated the Condobian embassy as well. At first, Ralph claimed that he himself was the Yatagarasu, but that he did not kill Deedman. I wonder what he expected to gain from such a desperate lie. But I digress. Continue. Yes, sir. During the trial, the prosecution presented the security footage that captured the murder. Yeah, but now is he pleading, like, under brainwashing? How do you plead not guilty? Well, not for murder. I guess it's you still killed him, but you said you were you were forced to in a way. I don't know. I did it because I was told to by the real Yatagarasu. The second KG. Oh, what's the KG incident? Even among the police, it's information that only a select few are privy to. Privy to? Could you please enlighten me, sir? What is the KG-8 incident? In order for me to tell you that, you must first learn about the original case. Look at these documents. This is 3 years ago. Yeah. Amano. Oh! Yeah. Why am I saying what is it? I knew of it from the last case. I learned of it. The security of Ernest Amano was arrested under suspicion of smuggling. It's the smuggling ring, right? Bro. CCU? CCU was an employee of the Amano group and the sole witness to the smuggling operation. It was she who brought the crime to light. However, Miss Yu was silenced before she could testify in court. Condobian embassy staff Manny Cohen. Cochen? Yeah, I see you. I see you. Due to the lack of evidence, the case went unresolved. Everything in your power? Yeah. To forge up evidence. False evidence. Little liar. He was in charge of the KG8? Oh! This is all. Wait, really? Oh! The victim was murdered before he could testify. That's crazy. Yatagarasu. It's been, not really revealed in a way, but. No doubt to steal any suspicious accounting records and release them publicly. Or likely to steal secrets of the. Oh shit. Let's get the crap out of me. You don't know the details? Anything related to Yatagarasu is getting top secret treatment. I'm gonna be honest. I think I've been too busy chowing down. Mr. Faraday. He's Kay's dad. There she is. What is it, little girl? You're scary, mister. You know, she's not wrong. I want to trade these coins with you. For what? A fistful of quarters, dimes, and pennies. Looks like you got exactly $1. What does she want $1 for? And I finished my salad. Let's go. An American dollar. Oh my god. It is. I wonder if they exchange it for like, what? 100 yen dollar bill. I feel like the only reason you're able to get away with forging evidence was because of the judicial system. Do you even know how much time there is left before the trial resumes? I'm so sorry. I can have you mopping this courthouse instead of protecting it in an instant. Every time he does the hand, I think, actually, a proud one you are. Fuck. Not them both wriggling their fingers. That's where he picked up the habit from. It's time for your debut. Well, you don't officially debut though. Oh, Manfred is with him? What's going on? Why isn't Faraday here yet? How's it possible that the defense is not prepared yet either? Bailiff, where is Mr. Faraday? I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention. Is that the OG judge? You must be the one Mr. Von Karma recommended. Why do he look like actually like a good judge? By the way, was there someone celebrating a birthday during the recess? I could have sworn that I heard a popper going off. Come to think of it, loved the day with my grandson. Sir, it looks like the child's about to resume. Oh, it may be actually him. He just doesn't look as... I don't know, he looks different. It's an emergency! Oh, Gumshoe. It's a great jacket. There will be no yelling in the sacred hall of law. Wait, he's wearing a green one now. Does that brown one turn green? Please. Wait, you have to listen to me. There's an emergency. Defendant lobby number 2, Mr. Faraday, and the defendant. The two of them. They're both dead. Oh. Oh, I guess that's how he doesn't debut as... Yeah, I see. Who murdered them? Oh, who's this? Stay back! Oh, why you got a bunch of bullet holes? No one's allowed on the crime scene, period. Just who does this oddball think he is? This is becoming quite the hotspot. Isn't she Mr. Rel's defense attorney? Oh. This game does have unique drip. It's time for some civil discourse. Hello, good sir. Who are you? Detective Tyrell Bad. Homicide. I was informed about the situation and came as quickly as possible. So, how did you arrive and inspect the body before me? Faraday requested me to testify in the trial. Plain and simple. Mr. Faraday requests that you be here? I've already contacted HQ about the situation. I've got nothing to say to you, kid. Kid, I'm Mr. Faraday's substitute in today's trial. Therefore, I insist you update me on the situation. I can't back down. I have a right to know. Do I need to teach you a thing or two about how to talk to adults, kid? He's 20, no? Well, I guess he is just fresh out of school. Is he going for his gun? He's going for a lollipop. A mirror. Faraday was stabbed to death with some kind of blade, and he had a gun in his hand. The other man, Mr. Mackerel, well, was shot and killed. Faraday killed him? He was holding a bloody knife in his hand. The big lug over there, his name's Gumshoe. His debut. He was in charge of guarding the place. He's claiming that no one else entered the room. If that's the case, then they must have killed each other, correct? Maybe. Such impudence. Impudence. This guy's really testing my patience. These words are testing my patience. Why was I not informed that you were going to testify in court? Homicides aren't my only gig. The Yatagarasu gig. The Yatagarasu case is also one of my assignments. So you were called upon to comment on the Yatagarasu characteristics in order to assess if Mr. Faraday really was the Yatagarasu or not? Well, looks like you might just have a brain after all in that head of yours, son. Ants. My eyes have locked with my reflection in the barred windows. Oh my god. It's yourself. It's you. Okay. fire? A fire extinguisher. If one were to be hit on the head with this, I suppose the victim would lose a memory or two. But it's not as though I'd be foolish as to be struck by one of these. A poster of the judge. There's a longer slogan of some sort in tiny letters at the bottom. Every strike of my gavel brings the truth closer to me, and my hair further away. That's crazy. So we're not gonna. Okay. And you are? Who? Me? Hey, pal. It's common courtesy to tell someone your name first before asking theirs. Point taken. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a district prosecutor. A prosecutor? I've never seen a prosecutor as young as you, pal. I've told you my name. Now, would you mind telling me yours? Detective Dick Gumshoe. Just recently, I achieved my dream of becoming a detective. More than a dream. It's what I was born to do. Wait, maybe I should check and make sure I'm not really in some crazy dream first. Sir, there's a murder behind those doors. This detective is entirely too excited to be at a murder scene. So, Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling me what you know about the incident? You know that I don't have to tell you anything, right? I know that, but it would behoove you to fill me in on what you know. Wow, you're a proud one for such a youngster, aren't you? Well, anyways, Detective Bat is the one in charge, so you're just gonna have to ask him for all the details. As for me, I was guarding the door to the defendant's lobby number 2. Huh. Did you notice anything strange while you were on duty? Well, I freaked out when I heard a gunshot, and then I kind of froze. Well, you're scared of blood, and you're a detective. Then again, I can hardly claim to not know what it's like to hear one at close range. Oh yeah. Then Detective Bad came running to the scene. We went to the lobby together, and both men were lying there, dead. Is that everything? Yeah, that's it. I was in the hallway the whole time, but I didn't hear a single peep of struggle. Okay. What about you? Why are you here? Do you have a minute? You know, I'm not really into talking to people I don't know, especially at a time like this. I apologize for not introducing myself before bothering you. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I was to take Mr. Faraday's place in court. Mr. Edgeworth. Huh, never heard of you. So Faraday's substitute is a newbie, huh? I'll have you know, madam, that I've studied under Manfred von Karma. That's not something to be proud of no more. No, not the finger. Do not take me for some naive novice. No, because I don't think he does the finger anymore. In game 2 or 3, he doesn't do the little finger waggle. What did I wiggle? There we go. Oh, is she laughing? Do not take me for some naive novice. There she goes. Oh, she's kind of cute. You're a student, so you're a student of Von Karma. I should have. Those clothes are a dead giveaway. Yeah, kind of is. These garments of one who gallantly presents the facts. Thanks for the great laugh, but try not to make me laugh so much, okay? I wasn't trying to do anything of the sort. Just kidding, I was goofing around. By the way, do you know who I am? You. Callisto Yu. Her sister was Cece Yu? And if you're telling the truth, then we're about to go head to head in court. But of course, I've heard so much about you, Miss Yu. But you're a regular Shakespeare. She's funny. I'd like you to update me on the situation. I don't really know anything. Why don't you try talking to those detectives over there? If that's the case, why are you here? It's just that the way you speak is so tactless. The person I was going against in court only a little while ago was just murdered. It's not like I could go back to the courtroom pretending as though nothing happened. I apologize for asking such an insensitive question. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, there he is. Miss Yu, there's someone here who wishes to see you. An embassy staff member by the name of Manny Kochen. Isn't Manny the one that... Guys, I'm so bad at remembering the case. Fuck. Okay. Oh! He's the one that was known to kill her sister, right? And found not guilty. Oh, it just pulled it up again. That's crazy. I'll be right there. Why you look like that? Nice to see you again, Miss Yu. Why are you here? I have no desire to see you again. Now. Ashley, would you mind stepping outside for a brief chat? Fine, let's go. Manfred? Why is he here? Bad? Von Karma? It's been a long time. I knew you would show up. You usually do when the Yatakarasi is involved. And I see this case is no exception. Do you know Detective Bad, sir? Yes. He's like an old bloodhound that never leaves the scene of a crime. If only he would get a promotion and move on. Of course you would know him. He never moves from the crime, which means you can't forge any evidence. It's the crime scene where a detective is most useful and effective. It's not like I don't know that. Moving on though, Bad. The man that I just passed by. Was he not the suspect from KG8 incident? Just what is that man doing here, wandering around? That Faraday, I can't believe he let such an easy catch get away. Imbecile. I would have proved his guilt in 3 minutes. Von Karma. I think you said enough for now. It's in poor taste to speak like that about the departed. Yeah, you're kind of shitting on him after he just died. Very well. Back to the topic. I'm placing Edgeworth in charge of the investigation.
Objection!
Von Karma. Dude, she's 13. 7 years ago, she's 19. She's 9. Is she 20 or 19? So she's about 13. Why is she in Japan though? Oh, this is not Japan. Japanifornia. We're in California. Summer vacation. The youngest prodigy. You're the one who's junior to me, and don't you forget it. You're not conveniently avoiding the bar examination, are you? Huh. If you were able to pass, then I'll have absolutely no trouble at all. I'll never allow myself to lose to you. Never. Why does she always have to be this competitive? Anyways, are you really assigning Miles Edgeworth to cover the case? You're here on a summer vacation. Stop trying to work. Well, you know, I'm close to becoming a prosecutor myself. And I'm 100% confident that I can do a better job than him. That's just like Francisca. She has no problem bad-mouthing someone right in front of them. Bad? Yeah? These two will be conducting the investigation. These little kids. This is a perfect opportunity for them to work on their prosecutorial skills. A crime scene is not a place for children to be messing around in. I'm the one with the authority over this crime scene, Bad, and I will not tolerate complaining. Damn. Understood, sir. Look at her bow. What, Gumshoes is 32 7 years ago? He would be 25. Miles Edgeworth. It's been quite some time, Francisco. Yeah, she came from Germany. This will be the perfect chance for us to see which one of us is truly worthy of the Von Karma. You have the Von Karma last name. Would it kill you to at least say hello? Long time no see. Very good. Just because you became a prosecutor first doesn't mean you can act all proud. Oh. It's like a baton. She's whipping him with a baton. Well, I guess not a baton. As I was saying, we shall see which one of us is worthy of the Von Karma. He's getting whooped by a 13-year-old. You getting yourself... You grew up getting bullied, Edgeworth? What's going on? For crying out loud, I've been reduced to a babysitter. Is this where he leaves Gumshoe to babysit us? It looks like Mr. Von Karma was successful in convincing the detective. That's just like him. He never fails. Now, I appreciate it if you could quickly run me through the facts, Detective Bad. You're better off checking things out on your own. Very well. Audacious task. They're both on top of each other? Bro. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, you should listen to someone when they're finished talking. What are you talking about? I'll only say it one more time. This is a competition to see who truly is worthy of— oh, okay. A competition? The person that figures out the truth first wins. So the person who doesn't discover the truth is a dishonor to the name? Exactly. I don't care that you became a prosecutor before me. I simply refuse to hear any more foolish things come out of your— damn, she kept the habit for 7 years. Her tongue twisters. Once again, whatever makes you happy. Well then, let's begin the investigation, shall we? Prettily presented to you like the professional I am. Okay. Why is Bad in here? You kids over there, hold it. Serves you right, Miles. He just called you a kid. I said kids, kid. You're 13! Hey, big guy. You're going to watch over these two. Yes, sir! Detective Bad, sir. Now, what do I say from now on, kid? Do what I say from now on, kids, okay? He's only... oh, she still calls him Scruffy? That's crazy. 7 years of trauma. Getting abused by a 13-year-old. Only for her to come back and abuse you as a 19-year-old. Damn. Even that detective is treating me like a child. Alright, it's time to get investigating. Get a move on. Prosecutor boy. It'll be my duty as a prosecutor to look into your monthly salary. Damn, damn, this man's been getting bullied for so long. Someone set him free. Was he there for questions? It appears that both a knife and gun were used in as murder weapons. Yeah, it does. That leads us to our first question of the investigation. Where did the men acquire the weapons? In a courthouse of all things. Oh. It looks like it's part of a... is that a watch? Mr. Rao was being held by the police. There's no way he could have brought it in. Which means... was that a cigarette? It means that Faraday had the knife on him from the start as well. Could it have been a piece of evidence that has yet to be presented? But then, why Why doesn't Detective Bad know about it? Wait, what if it's possible that Mr. Faraday brought the knife in under the guise of a prosecutable evidence? He could have then brought it out and attacked Mr. Rao with it. Huh. Maybe you got a brain in there after all, kid. He said this twice now. The window's open, and there's a fresh, flowery scent in the air. The flowers in that garden down there are so gross and ghastly. Damn. Well, at least there's no way someone escaped through this window, pal. They wouldn't wake up and smell the flowers after a fall from the 3rd floor. Oh, someone could have thrown in the weapon, the dagger. You're gonna head to bed. Okay, thank you for coming in and watching, Trash. CC you. I'll CC you later. Sleep well. They thought of everything when they were designing this courthouse. Very nice. Can we open this window then? No. Oh, it's like the ring. You're the noisy one, Scruffy. Don't touch it. You'll get your fingers all over it. Preservation of a crime scene is the foundation of detective work. The foundation, huh? Sounds like something the rookie here needs to shore up on. There's a tea set, but there doesn't seem to be any sign of disturbance. Yeah, the table's all neat and tidy. Huh. Maybe they were super quiet in their scruffle. After all, I didn't hear anything from out the hallway, you know? Maybe he was shot from the window. I better not touch it. I'll leave prints on it. Do you just not pay attention to— You do not pay attention. Oh, I don't pay attention. Fuck. Plant. Perhaps I should purchase one for my room. Oh, it might actually be. What was that outburst for? My detective instinct just hit me real hard. It was Mr. Okay, yeah. Oh, rest in tower. What's this bag of blood for? Normally I'd be happy to see when someone compliments me, but when it's this guy. Anyways. Are they evidence of a fight? Is that knife? I believe Faraday bought this as evidence. Really? Was it really evidence though? Oh, we can't look more into it. First he killed an embassy staff member, then he killed himself. This guy wasn't exactly an angel, you know. What makes you say that? Well, he's been hauled to the precincts several times for theft and assault, pal. So yeah, he's definitely the type to have committed a murder or two. He did admit to killing Mr. Deedman. Hey, good point, pal. I knew my okay. Detective intuition. It's only him and the gun, right? Why'd it have to be like this? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I can't believe this happened while I was on watch, pal. Rather than beating yourself up, you should spend your time continuing the investigation. Didn't you become a detective in order to solve crimes? Yeah. Then, get back to work. Well, he hasn't been fired in the past 7 years, so he's doing a good job. He's just a little broke. Yeah. It sure does look cool to hold a gun in your hands. Ken, does he even have bullets in there? Because I feel like he was shot somewhere else. Dirt? Ink stain. Huh. I've never seen one before. Sure you aren't making it up, pal? A feather pen? That's what we think, but it's hard to tell with him lying face down. Death isn't bad enough, but it's surely lamentable that someone would try to hide the truth. I can't confirm Mr. Rell's cause of death with his body positioned like this. Detective Bad, I'd like to examine the bodies in further detail if possible. I believe an examination of the bodies is vital to finding the perfect evidence, don't you? I suppose you have a point. Of course not. Investigation of the crime scene is a work of the detective, so don't touch a thing. Hey, big fella, turn over the bodies for me, will ya? There he goes. You're a detective. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Is there gunpowder on here? It was shot from afar. So how'd they end up on top of each other? A fountain pen. That's where the ink's coming from, right? You should always write your name on everything you own. Yes, somehow you strike me as the quite forgetful person. Knife. But if he were to stab, I guess he would just have to stab at an angle, right? Not stab straight. Oh. I believe I now have a firmer grasp on what happened here. I don't. That's logical, right? We can get that from the lab guy. You know, I've always wanted to say that, even if it was just one time. So why is the gun in his right hand? They take the pen? Has... Oh, well, oh. They have the pen. It doesn't connect. It's more of a contradiction that way. Do I got anything else I could look at? Do I have to talk to Gumshoe? I don't know if you should be excited, Gumshoe. I know that at the very least, I have a greater grasp than you on what happened here. Why you don't know anything about me, pal. Look, you just stay behind me, boy, and out the way. Why did it sound so awkward when I read that? Oh, I guess I've never talked to him, huh? Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, it's getting to me. Okay, let me try to. Sleep is getting to me. If you can't tell, I'm gonna try to finish this investigation and save. I'm like reading and then I'm like zoning out. I don't know why. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have to talk to Francisco? Not you. Plant, body. Yeah, she's only 13. She's 13. Hold on. She's 13. He's 26. Oh, well, I guess I was off by. He's 33 then? This is 7 years ago. Oh, I guess the year has passed in the game, huh? He's 26. And then, going off that, Edward should be 20. 21. Cause, yeah, this is 7 years ago. Look at the smug. Cause, like, remember how, like, this was supposed to, okay, so I was really confused cause I was like, oh, he's going in as his first debut, but this is what happened. The murder happened, so it's not, like, that's how, it's no longer his first case. And me and his was the first case, his official first case after all. Yeah, me. There's a very tiny pile of plastic bags on the table, and yet a portion of them wound up scattered on the floor as well. It's not likely that the ones on the floor were knocked out during a struggle, in which case there might be another explanation as to how they got there. Wind. No, yeah, he's been getting bullied by Edgeworth and 13-year-old Von Karma for so long. Cause he got whipped by her. Her little, it's not even a full whip. Mr. Faraday's. I guess there's not much left to investigate, huh? They really did kill each other. No, we can't conclude that quite yet. There's still something I find very particular here. The theory that they simply killed one another is too simplistic in this case. In fact, there's actually a contradiction that shows there's another possibility. It's the gunshot. Oh. It's this. This doesn't make sense because if he was shot from yards away, then how did they end up on each other? Never mind, I'm sorry. This is so ass. I fucked up. My bad, my bad. Oh, the pen? I guess the pen's missing.
Eureka!
Never mind. Fuck. Okay, okay. Shot from. Oh. This is the knife. What am I deducing here? I'm sorry. What did he say? There's a. If they were standing next to each other, this knife should have been in this hand, right? They stabbed each other. What evidence do I got? Yeah, blood. I don't know. Are figuratively fingerprints that leave the academy. Oh. I don't got anything. I'm fucking lost. I don't get these things at all. I mean, they're pretty expensive. really sharp. I can't examine anything else. Huh. How'd they end up on each other though? Guys, I'm confused. Okay. He asks, what does he say? The dimple that they killed each other is too simplistic. In fact, there's actually a contradiction that shows there's another possibility. So it shows that they didn't kill each other. Is that what he's saying? Wait. How'd they get blood on him?
Eureka!
Fuck. I'm so confused. Oh shit. If it's not. Okay, I already looked through all of it, right? But I still can't seem to find what the fuck's up with this case. What contradiction am I looking for? Be for real. Did they screw this onto the suit? That's funny. Okay, no, okay. Found in Faraday's hand. Bullet was killed. Val was I feel like it has to do something with this pen. But I can't quite put my, I don't know. Like, what's with this pen? Can you unscrew it? Like, is there something here that I'm missing? I'm not quite sure. There's an ink stain on his hand, but I don't know what's up with it. Okay. Reference materials regarding the KG8 incident. I received them from my mentor. Was in the hall on guard duty. Other than that gunshot, didn't hear a sign of struggle. I believe Faraday bought this as evidence. It was found in Rel's hand. Found notes. Fountain pen used by left-handed Faraday. Left-handed Faraday. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. We were just talking, the last case was just talking about left hand, right hand. And here I am. Why are the right hand, left hand stuff so important? I overlook them every time. The great contradiction haunting this crime scene. The fact hands it to someone else but the yeah. I think this was a scam. Not a scam, but someone shot him through the window. Oh my god, I finished this investigation. I'm so tired. I'm gonna take a nap. It is probable that Mr. Rell survived for a short time after he was shot. However, Mr. Faraday died instantaneously from his stabbing. Interesting. It looks like we now know everything we need to know about the case. Are you sure we know everything? Open that window. Why is it still closed? There's absolutely no margin for doubt. Do you really believe that to be the truth? Are you saying that's just because I figured out the truth for you? And that you don't want to believe it's true? It's alright. If you disagree with my argument, then prove me wrong. Well, if there's any contradiction to be found, that is. She looks pretty tall in this. Like, why does she look as tall as Edward? Mr. Faraday died after he shot Rell, and Mr. Rell, while on the brink of death, stole Faraday's knife and stabbed him. Huh? Is that really true though? Remarks, Faraday died of a knife stab to the chest. The shock from the stabbing caused instantaneous death. And why is It's obvious that Mr. Faraday died after he shot Mr. Rell, and Mr. Rell, while on the brink of death, stole the knife and stabbed him. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to press her on stuff.
Hold it!
What knife? What gun? Now, I hate to repeat myself, however, Mr. Faraday died instantaneously. That's all the basis I need. There's no struggle though.
Hold it!
Oh, wait, no, I can use Gumshoe's testimony, right? Okay. No, they didn't struggle. Objection! If the two men were fighting, their struggle would have surely caused quite a bit of noise. However, Detective Gumshoe testified that he heard absolutely nothing. Ha, you place too much faith in that detective's testimony, you know. But for the sake of the argument, let's say there wasn't a fight. How, then, did Mr. Rell get his hands on the knife? Mr. Faraday's bag was sitting right there in the lobby, number 2. It's not hard to imagine that perhaps Mr. Rell saw a chance and took it at some point. So, what you're saying is this. Mr. Rell took a chance when he saw the opportunity, took the knife from the bag, and then Faraday shot Mr. Rell after being stabbed. He died instantaneously.
Take that!
So... Ergo, he could not have passed. Oh, So he... There's a who killed what? Or there's another explanation. The windows. I wanted to explain it to you as simply as possible before you foolishly propose a foolish theory that only the fool like you could. How naive of you to believe that only your opinions are valid and still expect to discover the truth after the crime. The truth that the crime scene offers you. Francisca, you're still got ways to go. What are you talking? I'm surprised she has not bent that whip. What are you talking about? Are you saying that there's a flaw in my logic? Mr. Faraday died instantly, and the fact that he did is what gives a rise to contradiction in this scene. Mr. Faraday took the gun from his evidence bag and shot Mr. Rao. Then the wounded Mr. Rao found an opportunity to take the knife and strike back. Upon being stabbed, Faraday died on the spot. If that's the case, how do you explain this? Take a good look at the order. Yeah! I don't even know how that would work.
Objection!
What is that weird shirt of hers? I don't understand how it works. Oh, I guess it's a scarf, huh? Like his, but instead of it being layered, it's like round. I simply think you ought to think a bit more outside the box. And that is even much clearer now that the incident started with Mr. Faraday's murderous intent. Sure, she sure bounced back quickly. An explanation won't be enough this time. It's gonna take some very decisive evidence to prove her wrong. But there's no point blank.
Hold it!
How would they have attacked each other at the same time? A knife and a revolver? Oh, all right. I know what to do.
Objection!
Oh, I forgot to open it and look, but I guess it does say it in there, huh? So you believe they killed each other at close range? Sorry, but that's impossible. Just as it is written on the crime scene notes, the firing of the handgun did not leave a gunpowder burn. So it was not point blank, it was pretty far. It was like at least the meteor part. Oh, 2-3 yards, sorry. The two bodies are piled up, yet the gun was fired from a distance. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. If I'm not right, then who was it that made the first move in the instant intent to kill, huh? I don't think... Who shot him? Are they gonna accuse Gumshoe now? Everyone needs evidence, man. I do. A piece of evidence that proves there's a third person involved. Is it either the bag? It's either the bag or it's what is it? Or it's the handgun. Right? Because where the fuck did this bag come from? And the gun's also, I think this is
Take that!
the gun in Faraday's hand and the plastic bag. These two items point to the presence of a third person. Both of them do? Oh, I guess. It must have been someone they know. Why'd they just let themselves die though? No, nothing. Where would they climb out of though? You can't climb. I mean, we haven't opened the other window. We still haven't. Yes.
Objection!
Oh, whose objection was that? CCU? The judge is so small. Why'd he look like that? Mr. Bad, I advise you to place Detective Gumshoe under arrest. Huh? Don't you dare. That detective claims he was there, standing in front of the door the entire time. But I have good authority that it was all a giant lie. Mr. Gumshoe, did you kill Faraday? No, of course not, sir. Huh. Was he standing in lobby 1?
Hold it!
Or is the judge in the wrong area? On what? State of the hallway? What is the state of the hallway? Why he wasn't in the hallway? Well, he says he was in the hallway the entire time. Where is he hiding? I'm a disgrace. Motive? I mean, he doesn't really have motive. He doesn't have one.
Objection.
I didn't think she'd sound like that, I'm gonna be honest. Strong-willed woman. Objection. The more unnatural you act, the more suspicious you become, you know? Is he acting unnatural right now? It was about a week ago. I saw the detective get chewed out by a livid Faraday. Damn. Is that really fine? Damn, they're really all against him. Damn. It's argument after argument. Oh my god. Okay. A brand new.
Hold it.
You call your explanation perfect? Is that like, I mean like, is that really like what the motive for him to kill someone though? Why would he kill Mr. Rowell? Like, he could have just waited to kill Faraday. No longer perfect. It's her. She's the murderer. CCU. As long as he had a motive to kill one of the two, this crime would have played out the same way anyways. She has a motive to kill him. Perfect this, perfect that. Stop being so uptight. I mean, yeah, she kind of does look really tiny next to Edward. Like, the height throws me off. She should be like even shorter. I mean, Sister Bikini was pretty tall on the screen, but like if you saw her in the course, she was like super small. There's no one out there with a motive to kill both Faraday and Mr. Well. I don't think Gumshoe could set up a scene like this though. The second KG8 incident. Well, to be fair, he, what? He's an embassy staff member, and Rel killed an embassy staff member, and the prosecutor, well, I don't know. Why would you have a grudge against the prosecutor? The prosecutor failed. Well, it could be. I mean, he was just here. You're friends with him, aren't you? Well, no, he killed your sister. Why do you still talk to him? You also have a motive to kill him. Yeah, he killed your sister. Why is he visiting you? Yeah, I think the way they like the height of them, everyone looks like the same height, but hold it. Oh, he doesn't have a voice. He doesn't have a hold it voice. Like Godot, he did. He was like, objection. Every cop in this place has been keeping an eye on him, on the guy, ever since he arrived. Then the only real... I mean, the place is built weird. Open the window. Hold it. Oh, no, hold it. The judge is so short. I guess it's only because I've only been seeing him sit in a chair. I will actually pause here. I am god awfully tired. Ugh. 4 hours? A decent amount of time. I think I woke up a lot. No, I woke up. Fuck. I slept a decent amount last night, but I guess I'm pretty tired from work still. I might take a nap, and we'll see if I might draw, or try to attempt to draw some emotes today. Or I don't know. We'll see. I heard Squid Game's out today. I kind of want to watch it. I don't even think I'm halfway through the case. Like, I'm pretty sure this is one of the longer cases. I remember seeing on Reddit, like, someone ranking all the, like, the times it takes, or the hours it takes to finish a case. Let me see how long. Yeah, it was illustrated through a tier list. Here, you guys can see this with me. Yeah, see? So we're currently on AAI 3, which I'll just see it right now. AAI 5, AAI 3, AI 3. Oh wait, no, we're on AI 4. So it's about 3 hours, right? It did take me about like what, half an hour, maybe 2 hours I think about like 2 hours to finish. 2-3 hours because I got kind of stuck on some parts. But yeah. Case 5 is fucking 7 hours. And that's like the minimum. That's if you get everything right, I feel. I may not be getting everything right, so it might take me a while. But yeah. That's it for today. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a snap. I hope you guys enjoyed. I've been pretty low energy today. I think tomorrow I'll probably try to finish Ace Attorney because I started it, right? There's no point to not try to finish it. So yeah, I do get off pretty late tomorrow, so I'll probably stream around 1 p.m. PST my time and try to finish it then. Yeah. Another Ace Attorney stream tomorrow. And then I think I'll pause. I think I might not do case 5 yet. I might like mess around with a different game. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But again, thank you for coming and watching. I hope you guys have a good day. We should also raid someone, huh? Let's see. Who is alive? Hi, hiya. Your emos are so cute. I can't get over them. Yeah. We'll raid Power World. Vixley is playing today. He is playing Power World. I haven't played the new update. I heard there's a Terraria update though. But I'm